105, morning, taxi November 1 from November 1, line up runway 285.
Continue November 1 and line up runway 28 right, Shamrock 105.
First question of the day. Welcome everyone. Well, I say everyone, the one person that's watching, because I don't know whether anyone else's phone is like that too, but mine is completely glitched out. It says there's only one person there. And that's probably me. So I'm all alone up here. Anyone else see that the number of people in the chat is only one? .5 hours of talking to myself ahead.
00814, back 24, runway 285, clear for takeoff. Bye-bye.
Clear for takeoff, runway 28 right, Shamrock 105. Goodbye.
Well, just so you're all aware, that one is me, okay? It's okay, I'll punish myself for that. Go away. Good morning everyone, welcome to runway 28 right, north side, departures. It is rather windy, as you can see. 20 odd knot gusts. I have everything strapped down up here though, so we should be okay.
So when I name good morning, taxi November 1, line up runway 285.
November 1, line up runway 285, no, 191.
There's about 100 watching. You're just saying that to make me feel good.
You will have 2 minutes to wake up to the Heavies.
That's coffee jump for 191.
So there is method to my madness. We're doing departures today because, just like the QVC channel, for watching today, not only will you get 5 hours of heavy departures, but you'll also get a stream tomorrow morning with a very special arrival. We have a double retirement flight tomorrow morning. 2 Aer Lingus captains ferrying Ella, EILA, from Manchester to Dublin, with the closure of the Manchester base.
Good morning, taxi November 1, host for runway 285.
Yvonne, thank you very much. Yvonne, after gifting 5 memberships, thank you, Yvonne.
Just the one I name, that's 2 minutes now, with 30 degrees 19, max 25, runway 25, clear for takeoff. Bye-bye.
Runway 25, clear for takeoff. 180.
Jet. So Captain Aidan and Captain Shay are retiring on that ferry flight tomorrow. It's their last time flying as 330 captains. They retire with the closure of the Manchester base. So Aidan reached out to me and asked me would we cover their arrival. So not only have I organised that, but I've also been in touch with Simon and John in Manchester. Obviously Tuesday is Simon's stream day, so we're going to see them live depart Manchester and live arrive in Dublin. Now, we're using our microphone with its little furry cover, but I also have it inside a bigger furry cover, so we should be somewhat insulated from the wind. Somewhat. One would say we double wrapped the microphone, yes, David? We have an SAS lining up for Oslo. David, it's EI981, it's GEILA being ferried from Manchester to Dublin. The Manchester base in Aer Lingus, I presume, closes tomorrow. So the two gentlemen have their retirement flight, bringing that back to Dublin. St. Patrick.
30 degrees 16, max 25, runway 25, clear for takeoff. Bye-bye.
Clear for takeoff, runway 2 and right, bye-bye.
Uniform Bravo Zulu, good morning, taxi November 2, hold short runway 25.
Obviously, that cover is doing a job on the wind. I presume you can hear me though. You know, it's very important that you hear me. SE Rub and A320neo off to Oslo.
Uniform Bravo Zulu, land runway 25 and wait.
Right and wait, Ryanair, 41 Bravo.
Transfer 26 Bravo, good morning, taxi November 2, hold short runway 25.
November 2, suspect, right, 26 Bravo.
Transfer 26 Papa Kilo, good morning, taxi November 2, hold short runway 25.
Taxi number 2, that's straight right, Transfer 26 Papa Kilo.
I do have the mechanisms on the tripod locked down a little bit more than normal, just to stop that wind moving it. What's the guy called talking? I'm Paul. Or at least I think I am. God knows.
310 degrees, 15 max 25, runway 285, clear for takeoff. Bye bye.
Good takeoff and accelerator on the wall, Bravo.
John, I was just mentioning there that I'd sent you an email about tomorrow's retirement flight, the two Aer Lingus captains. Morning to you. So the reason I've started this a little bit earlier, normally we'd start around 1 or 2 on this side, but we've started that little bit earlier because the AA 777 is back and due to go out shortly.
Land from runway 285 wait.
Land and 3 wait, 6 on the hill.
ATR already lining up. So with the clocks going forward on Sunday, we are officially in the spring summer schedule. Over 700 aircraft movements today for a Monday, which isn't bad.
Morning, taxi November 2, hold short runway 285.
Good, one here, November 2, hold short to right, fly 6 miles.
ERB, you're welcome. Brian, morning to you. My little elastic bungee just broke. I have to get another one in a second. I think I was just pulling on it too much, especially with the tripod stiffer and locked down, you know. Staying that facing that direction is painful, so oh hello. Off the tripod, get out of the way. It's not doing that anymore because it's broken.
No, 267 kilo, wind 300 degrees, 15 max 25, runway 285, clear for takeoff. Bye bye.
So, ATR to Glasgow first.
Right, so you need to vacate?
267
Go for 267 kilo, roger, taxi line runway, vacate at November 5.
Not happening for ATR. They've just asked could they vacate the runway.
267 kilo, just confirm you did say no services required and what your intention, let me know when what your intentions will be.
No service required and we'll let you know once
So understood. To vacate November 5 and on to flight.
November 5 and on to flight.
Perfect, Mike, whiskey line up on my 285 flight.
Line up away runway 28 right, 56, Mike Whiskey.
So they've not said why they're vacating, but they have said no emergency services required.
Yeah, Mike, hold short 16, it's about Cena.
Six Mike Whiskey, wind 30 runway 285, clear for takeoff, bye-bye.
Good takeoff to it, right, 56, bye-bye.
They just wanted to come down and say hello.
United 981, hello, you depart from November 1 or November 2?
November 2 for United 981.
United 981, thank you, taxi November 2, line up to right on wait.
November 2, line up away, runway 28 right, 981.
And Gemstone 26 Papa Kilo, cross runway 16 and it's on to November to hold at Neptune.
Runway 16 and hold Neptune and by the Neptune.
Ricardo, morning to you. So
996 Bravo Lima, low taxi November 2 and hold short 285.
they have
Bravo
said
Lima, nothing hurt.
Run in on Bravo Lima.
Taxi November 2 and hold short 285.
Taxi November 2, hold short 28 right, run in on Bravo Lima.
they said they managed to clear the problem and they're ready to go again, so they'll just go back down and line up again. Walk of shame for Fab. Yeah. Also, big shout out to Jerry and Jilly. They were live yesterday for the first time. I know Jerry wanted to try stream,
26 Papa Kilo, all that traffic on the right will be
but
given way
common
to you.
sense kicked in.
He's
He's going to give it a little bit more time, but we had a great live with them on their drive.
United 981, the wind is 300 at 18 with a max of 26. On my 28 right, you are clear, take off. Bye bye.
Clear for takeoff, 28 right, United 981, bye bye.
Airline Bravo Lima from November 2 line with 28 right and wait for the train on the runway for wait.
United Dreamliner to Chicago.
Line up 28 right, wait, run in on Bravo Lima.
26 passengers, still taxi November 2, short straight right.
Taxi number 2, hold short straight right.
So, just in case you're wondering, I am battling the breeze when we're facing this direction, obviously because it's straight into my face and straight into the camera as well. So, a little bit of movement when we're facing this way. Unfortunately, the way it works is if you go, obviously the tripods are based on resistance, but when you go to follow or you go to pan, the wind exploits that resistance and overemphasizes your movement.
November 2, hold short straight right.
Taxi November 2, hold short straight right, Shamrock 5.
SE, congrats and thank you for 21 months.
ATR is going to be departing ahead. Do you want to take November 1 when that ATR lines up, just considering that delay for departure?
Yeah, perfect. Let's take November 1, that's great. Shamrock 5, thank you for this.
Tango Juliet, thanks. When the ATR lines up, taxi November 1 and hold short straight right.
When the ATR lines up, taxi November 1, hold short straight right, Shamrock 5, thank you for this.
Ruby, yeah, we mentioned that at the beginning. I think I was the only one watching for the first 20 minutes. There's only one on the counter. Ryanair to Newcastle next.
Line up to 8 right and wait.
Up to 8 right and wait. There's 86 passengers.
So with the start of the spring summer schedule, we will start to see a little ramp up
November 1 line up to 8 right and wait to number 2 for departure.
in aircraft we haven't seen since October. Like I said, we do have the AA 777 due out shortly. So yes, tomorrow morning we're probably going to start around 7:30 or 8ish. We're not going to go for too long. We plan to end on or about the retirement flight for our two Aer Lingus captains, Captain Aidan and Captain Shay. They're going to ferry Ella, E-G-E-I-L-A, from Manchester to Dublin.
Max 26, runway 28 right. You are clear to take off. Bye bye.
Clear to take off. Okay, right. Bye bye. 26 off.
We're down to 4. I'm talking to myself again. So this is our ATR that aborted takeoff on the way to Glasgow. Around just as the props started turning. I'm sorry. Oh, sorry. John, I see Emirates are giving you a triple now instead of one of the 380s a day, so you're getting one triple and one 380 a day from Emirates for the next little while until things sort themselves out. So you got your wish. You just didn't send the 380 over here. So, it's okay. I'm used to broken promises.
I'm 404, hello, taxi, November 1 and hold short 28 right.
It's just me and my shadow now, it's down to 2.
November 1, hold short, 28 right, Shamrock 404.
Oh well.
Do you want me to try an immediate ready on that slot?
Yes, you can, please. Yeah, we are fully ready, thank you.
Just gone it.
Thank you.
Even me shadow has deserted me today.
5 Tango Juliet, the wind is 300 at 16 with a max at 24. Runway 28 right, you are clear, take off, bye bye.
Just take off runway 28 right, Shamrock 5 Tango Juliet, thanks, bye.
I think it's starlings, but there has been a murmuration of starlings tormenting the north runway all morning, and then they keep moving between the north runway and the south runway, so we'll see what happens. Aer Lingus to Nice.
Shamrock 404, November 1 line up, 28 right and wait.
November 1, that's white, 28 right, Shamrock 404.
With the exception of one storm where we were on runway 16, I think this is the windiest I've been up here on the roof of the van, about 25 knots or so. So it's good to test the ratchet system, the tie down system, to make sure the tripod doesn't take off. As for me, I can flap on the way down, I'm okay. Evan, unfortunately not. Finish time today is about 4:30 as I'm in work this evening. And then we're back out first thing in the morning. So like I said, I have messaged John, I have messaged Simon, so they know about the two lads retiring. So you'll be able to see them take off in Manchester. Doesn't like zooming. And then land with us here in Dublin. This is Aer Lingus to Rome lined up. We have on taxi an Aer Lingus A330 to Chicago and our AA 777-200 to Charlotte. That's all I'm really here for, then I'm gonna go home. There's only 3 people watching, like. John, wow. John, thank you. 30 months in the Spotters Club. That's our 330 for Chicago.
.404, the wind 300 at 16 with a max of 25. Runway 28 right, you are clear, take off, bye bye.
Take off to it right, Shamrock 404, thank you, goodbye.
Like me, no followers. Well, The three of you that are watching, including me, make sure you hit the like button.
Camera 123, hello. New tune H now of 1027 has to pass down. Taxi down to line up straight right and wait.
New tune H of 107, November 1 to line up and wait 28 right, Shamrock 123.
Haven't had an AA triple on stream since October. Karka, thank you very much after gifting 5 memberships. Much appreciated.
American 725, hello. Follow the Shamrock Heavy on to November 1 and hold short straight right.
Follow Shamrock, November 1, hold short straight right, 725.
Okay, there's no
1138, hello to you.
there's no one in the chat to get the gift.
November 1 and hold short straight
We're
right.
just going to limbo.
Follow the American to November 1, hold short, runway 28 right, okay, 1138. We can accept November 2 if able.
That is fine, but it'll be a 3-minute delay after the American ahead.
Okay, go to you November 1, okay, 113.
Shamrock 123. Line up at 28 right and on line up the wind is 300 at 13 with a max of 25. Runway 28 right, you are clear to take off. Bye bye.
Take off runway 28 right in Shamrock.
So 13 knots, gusting 25. Aer Lingus to Chicago, clear to roll.
American 725 from November 1 line up to it right on way.
November 1, line point, 28 right, American 725.
John, thank you very much. John after gifting 5 memberships.
In 725, the wind 300 at 14 with a max of 25. Runway 28 right, you are clear to take off. Bye bye.
Take off, 28 right, American 725. Have a good
AA triple to Charlotte.
KLM 1138 from November 1 line up to it right and wait. You will get time on the runway for wait.
runway 28 for right, November 1, okay, 113.
KLM 737 next, Amsterdam. The 787 to Philadelphia for AA will still be later.
Now the wind is 290 at 17 with a max of 24. Runway 28 right. You are clear. Take off. Bye bye.
Runway 28 right, clear for takeoff. KLM 1138, bye bye.
Yeah, no, he replied to me, John, saying he got it all right. For anyone that didn't see it, Simon's stream on Saturday was an absolute battle against the elements. He spent the guts of 15 minutes trying to stop his umbrella, ending up on the runway. Fair play to him though. A lot of people would just pack it in and go home. But he stuck through what I can only describe as monsoon rain and hailstones. Little muck truck. ERB, happy belated birthday to you.
Hello, you ready for departure?
Negative, Ryanair, ready to Charlie 1 minute.
That is no problem. Take your time. There's no traffic behind.
Copy,
The wind is gusting 25 knots, but it's a headwind, so it shouldn't be causing the arrivals too much hassle.
That's great, Ryanair 26 Victor, Charlie, taxi November 2, and line up to 8 right, and wait.
Taxi to November 2, November 2, clear to Ryanair, and wait, 8 right, 6 meters, Charlie.
I hear you.
Charlie on line up the wind 290 at 17, runway 28 right. You are clear to take off. Bye bye.
Clear for takeoff, runway 28 right. Thank you, bye, Ryanair 263 Dubjet.
Jamrock 164 low, taxi November 2 and hold short 28 right.
November 2, hold short 28 right, Jamrock 164.
Ryanair to Hamburg lined up. YouTube have been having a number of problems the last few days, as well as live streams not being accepted, so people couldn't even start their live streams.
From November 2, line up to 8 right, and wait.
So I'm just glad I was able to get going. There's only 4 of you there. Thank you. Gonna stand here again.
And Shamrock 164, the wind 290 at 17, runway 28 right. You are clear to take off.
320 Neo to Heathrow.
Shamrock 164, bye.
West 13, hello, proceed November 1, and at November 1, enter runway 28 right. Hold runway vacated.
From November 1 into runway 28 right and report vacated for rescue 13, thanks sir.
So we still have an Emirates there that hasn't moved in 5 weeks, and there was one Qatar, maybe they've moved it since, but yeah. So when I'm facing this way, I'm using myself as a windshield on the microphone that is double wrapped in windshields. But we'll see. It's not too bad, I presume, when we're turned around, is it? The other option is to put it in the pocket and hope for the best.
Hello, are you ready for departure? Ryanair 5151. Dead, Ryanair 5151, ready. 5151, thank you. Taxi November 2 and line up to 8 right and wait. Runway inspection in progress. Line up and wait, clear runway 3 track via November 2, Ryanair 5151.
Not much wind noise when I'm facing this way. Okay. What about now?
Rescue 13 has indicated runway 28 right, conditions are dry.
Rescue 13, thank you for that. Hold short, 28 right and back to the ground north on 125885.
Back to ground north of 125885 and hold short runway 28 right, for rescue 13, thanks sir.
Ryanair 5151 on line up the wind now 290 with 18 runway 28 right, you are clear to take off, bye bye. Just a take off runway 28 left, Ryanair 5131, thank you, bye. Just double check 28 right. 28 right, Ryanair 5131. Very good, thank you. Ryanair 59 with the uniform, hello, are you ready for departure?
Not yet, Ryanair with the uniform.
Okay, take your time, there's no traffic behind.
Ryanair to Glasgow. John said they did 350 that was on the ground for 5 weeks, yeah.
Ryanair 39 Echo Victor, you in frequency.
All ahead, 39 Echo Victor.
Hello, early step 123, do you want me to try an immediate ready message?
Yeah, we'd appreciate that, thank you very much, 39 Echo Victor.
Okay.
Ryanair 59 with the uniform ready.
Ryanair 59 with the uniform, taxi November 2 and line up to it right and wait.
November 2, line of west, right, Ryanair 59.
Hello to all 13 of you watching. I'm just gonna go home. What's the point, like?
Ryanair 39 Echo Victor, to wait the company taxiing now right to left in November. When that company clears, taxi November 1 and hold short to 8 right.
Taxi November 1, motion 25 behind the company. Once they are off November 2, Ryanair 39 Echo Victor.
Ryanair 59 with the uniform to wind is 280 with 21 runway 28 right. You are clear to take off, bye bye.
Right, clear to go, Ryanair 59 with the uniform. Look.
If I recall, this happened on a day Dean was streaming either last year or slightly before that. He was live with about 100 people watching, but it was only shown 2 in the chat. Took YouTube about 12 hours to fix it though. Right, just prove that there isn't just 11 people watching. Everyone post a thumbs up emoji in the chat. We can count down and we'll know how many's there. Keyboard, YouTube is broken. That's why we're going to do a test now, watch. Everyone's going to do a thumbs up and spam it. Just one. Adrian, you're in charge of count. Imagine if it stopped on 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. There's 12. We're already higher than 13. See? And now I'm going to block you all for spamming emojis. Thank you. Yeah. I imagine it, like I said, it's not just us. I imagine other channels are having the same issue if it's YouTube wide, so I'm not going to stress about it too much.
After Dublin Ryanair, 55 with uniform and X3 Julian, passenger 2,900 km 90.
Enough listening, you're still with the car.
Adrian and John, if you could now systematically go back through the chat and block anyone that spammed the thumbs up emoji, because you're not allowed to spam emojis. See, so I'm showing 16 currently. All the important people are here. Exactly. Me. $6,000 watching the ends. Poor Rooster's going to have some performance anxiety.
Echo Victor, the wind 290 with 16 for a max of 25, runway 28 right. You are clear, take off, bye bye.
Take off 24 on 39 Echo Victor.
Ryanair to Valencia. Eight watching and 256 likes. Thank you very much, everyone. Nigel, welcome. Josephine, welcome as well. I hope you all had a good weekend. We did have Adrian's afternoon stream yesterday. Nout from Houdini. But I believe he is going to stream Friday, is what he said to us, wasn't it? So it's going to be a good Friday, because both myself and Dean will be on. Tip of the wing in Amsterdam, I believe. Joe, thank you very much. So, we are officially in the spring summer schedule, as I keep saying. Things will slowly start to ramp up now until we hit to peak season of June, July and August. So we haven't we've a couple of additions to the schedule today that wouldn't have been on last week, but we're still, like I said, 705 or thereabouts movements today. I imagine we might see almost 800 daily, if not a little bit higher. I know the slot allocation for the summer allows up to 1,000 slots a day. Whether they get that high or not, I don't know. But that would put us near, I would imagine, the top 10 airports in Europe. We're currently hovering on the summer schedule basis. We currently hover around number 13 across Europe. Yeah, so Dean's going to start at 9 and I'll get here for about 10 to 10 so I can start when he's finishing. Or no, he'll pick one of those awkward times. He'll start at 11:30 and do an hour, so you can't go before him and you can't go after him. So Brian says in 2025, Dublin moved up to the 12th busiest airport in Europe. Nice. So the way things work here, pretty much the same as every other year. You get a big wave of transatlantic arrivals up until about 10, half 10 in the morning. And then everything, the focus moves to those departures in the afternoon from about, again, 11 onwards up until the last 3:30s between 4:30 and 5 p.m. Excuse me. We will also have, when things sort themselves out, the later Emirates and Etihad back hopefully at 6 in the evening. We'll see far cargo in the evenings. We'll see the FedEx and UPS cargoes in the evening. So I'm going to mix it up. Obviously we do a lot of the transatlantic stuff, but I will do a few evenings where we focus on cargo, or even an early morning where we focus on cargo. You know, the mods have been itching to get up at 4 a.m. So we'll see. I'm not monitoring the video live now. What's the like counter on the screen? I have it good for the summer. Dean doing 12 to 2 on a Sunday, and I can do 8 to 12 or 12 to 6. You see, there you go, 293. So we're doing all right. Obviously, shout out to Dean, vlogging everything. Believe he started his new job this morning. So best of luck with that, Dean. And I will say happy birthday, but we can say it again tomorrow. His birthday is on Wednesday. Either that or he's fooling us, I don't know. Make sure you are all up to date on the live. Click the little live button on the bottom left of the video picture. Sometimes it can fall behind if you exit out to do something. Best of luck, Deanie Weenie. So the like counter updates every 30 seconds or so. It's not instantaneous. Kruger in Dunshaughlin, my hometown. Hello. I don't know how you can see it, Adrian, under my jacket and my rain bottoms, but thanks. I have been going to the gym. It's always the way, when you don't eat right, it does catch up with you. Sid, welcome along. You're most welcome. For those of you that are watching, obviously we broadcast in two formats. Our normal stream that you all are watching. Some of you will be watching the vertical live. If you click on the channel logo, it'll bring you to the full live stream, so you get the full screen experience. Fixer, I thought there was one here yesterday, unless it's further down the row and I just can't see it. The Etihad came in this morning. That will stay here till 6 a.m. now. That's what they're doing. One in at 9 and back out at 6 the next day. So it's overnighting. United 757 to Washington, IAD. I believe we have 3 United 757s a day again. And we might get the occasional Iceland Air one as well.
9 hello, taxi November 2 and line up to 8 right and wait.
Sid says, great
Taxi
accent.
November 2, line up to 8 right and wait, United 229.
Sorry, it was given to me. Fixer, that Emirates is there 5 weeks. There was 2. They've moved 1 and left 1 sitting there. Chris saying the EK has been there for a while. I only noticed, and I was looking yesterday because I was driving by it. That is there since the Saturday morning of what happened in the Middle East. No engine covers.
United on November 3, or short to right. Unit, Ryanair 5 to above.
Here's where it is.
The farmer says I better join in. There's only 9 watching. I know.
United 229 on line up the wind is 310 at 16 with a max of 21 runway 28 right. You are clear to take off. Bye bye.
Fixer, the fees are available online. You can see there yourself. I think it's €105 a day. I will still be here at 4 o'clock. Plan on finishing around 4:30. You'll still be there for, I'm on a double Manchester with Emerald. Yeah, that's it. Open window wave on rotation. Thank you very much.
Ryanair 5 X2 Bravo from November 2 line up to 8 right and wait. You will get time on the runway for wait.
Update November 2, Ryanair wait, 28 right. Ryanair 5 go rugged.
Ryanair 554, low, taxi November 2 and hold short 28 right.
Number 2, hold short 28 right, Ryanair 554.
Ryanair off to Newquay. Samuel in Indianapolis, welcome. Patricia, morning. Bye bye Sky Ferrari. I like it. Sid, I am obviously battling with the wind here, so it will be a little bit shakier than normal. That's why we're using the camcorder, not the big camera today. This one is way more stable, has better stabilization, so obviously I am on the roof of the van, so more exposed to the wind, especially when we turn, after they've rotated, when we turn to the left hand side, the breeze is coming right at us. So
Bravo, we're through 2 minutes. Now the wind is 300 at 21 with a max of 26, runway 28 right. You are clear to take off, bye bye. Clear to take off to Ryanair 5 XL Bravo, see ya. John.
Gary in Plymouth, welcome as well.
Ryanair 554 from November 2 line of 28 right, runway 8.
Manchester been given a discount for parking. But yet the fees that are charged to airlines for services here at Dublin Airport are available online. They get reviewed annually by the IAA and agreed what they're allowed to charge for certain services. So the last time I checked, it might have been the 2024 fees. I think the daily parking rate here for the remote stands was €105, I think, or maybe slightly more. They get charged, maybe it's more, they get charged for the likes of air bridges, all that kind of stuff. So obviously the low cost airlines, hello, don't use air bridges because it keeps the prices down.
554, the wind 9290 at 19 with a max of 26. Runway 28 right, you are clear, take off. Bye bye.
Yep, take off 28 right, Ryanair 554, all the best.
Ryanair to Manchester next.
Lima Mike, morning taxi November 2, line up runway 285.
It's not ready yet, Ryanair 70 on Mike. Alright.
Yeah, no problem, all hold there. Taxi right November 1 and hold our runway 28 right, already there.
Okay, right November 1, we call you already next to Ryanair 70 on Mike.
So Sid, we are on the runway here. Obviously they're separate runways during the daytime, one for arrivals, one for departures. We can see incoming, so if there's anything in particular you want to see, just give me a shout and chat. We will try look at it for you once we're not tracking something this side. But yeah, Dublin is segregated ops during the daytime, 28 left for arrivals, 28 right for departures. We will, no doubt, get a heads up from Adrian when retro is on approach. So we should see it. €234 a day for long-term remote. Well, I was way off, wasn't I? What was I seeing that's 104 or 105? Maybe I'm mixing it up. Yeah, Adrian, I personally wouldn't be using the ones within the airport, the short stay or the red, green or blue. I've always used, while it was open, the park to travel. Previously it was Quick Park, wasn't it? Before it closed during COVID. It's reopened again now as park to travel. They were always way more reasonable.
Mike Liner from me 28 right.
28 right.
The Emirates has accumulated €8,190 in parking fees. Same as parking your car in the airport for 2 weeks. See, I'm not the only one that thinks it's expensive.
Mike, wind 290 degrees 17, max 26, runway 28 right, clear for takeoff. Bye-bye.
Clear takeoff, runway 28 right, today, Ryanair 70 on Mike.
Retro due in 40 minutes. Just give me a heads up. Yeah, that's the one I'm talking about. Fixer, park to travel. It's the pink car park, yeah. Even better, John, when you work in the airport and it costs nothing. What do you mean? I was in work for those 7 solid days. Ryanair to Gdansk.
After the morning, taxi November 2, line up on me 285.
Got the wave. It's all good.
Okay, just confirm you're not ready to depart, is that correct?
Negative, 70 Papa.
No problem at all, just hold on. Kilo, hold short of November, and let me know when you're ready, please.
Kilo, hold short November, and we'll clear Scandinavian 70 Papa.
Thanks.
Sid, no, we do 2 or 3 a week, obviously. Where I work around my shifts. So the likes of today, I'm streaming now, and then I'm going to finish up at 4:30 and go to work for the evening. And then I'm back again, probably about 8 in the morning, to cover our double retirement flight. And we'll see, normally I do Wednesday, but considering we're doing tomorrow, we'll see what the situation is. But failing that, then I'll be back Friday after Dean's 45-minute stream.
Scandinavian 70 Papa.
Scandinavian 70 Papa, taxi November 2, line up on me 285.
November 2, line up point runway 28 right, Scandinavian 70 Papa.
Farm Sim 26. Wave in my sleep. That's why my wife's wearing sunglasses all the time. Flailing arms, causing injury. If I was waving in my sleep, she'd batter me, it's okay. Little muck truck.
Scandinavian 70 Papa, wind 300 degrees 14, max 25, runway 285, clear for takeoff. Bye.
So right, clear for takeoff, Scandinavian 70 Papa, bye.
Navy Jack, welcome along.
Welcome 1 Tango, morning. Good afternoon, to taxi November 1, hold for runway 285.
Taxi November 1, and hold short runway, see it right, Shamrock, 1 Tango, good afternoon.
So we have SAS lining up for Copenhagen. Got a little party nose and red socks.
American 73, good afternoon, taxi November 1, hold for runway 285. American 73, can.
American 73.
American 73, good afternoon to you, taxi straight ahead November 1, hold short runway 285.
Straight ahead, November 1, hold short 28 right, American 73.
Shamrock 1 Tango, line up runway 285 from west.
Line up runway, see it right, and wait, Shamrock 1 Tango.
Thomas, you'd be surprised how many people abandon cars at the airport and never come back for them. Obviously, if your car is worth €200 and you go away for 2 weeks, the fee is about £1,000, so you just leave it there. It doesn't make a difference. So, if a car gets left at the airport, they notice it fairly quickly. Obviously, one, physically, because the dust build up on it and that. But they do have monitoring systems for entry and exit as well. But they have a whole holding yard offside where they move cars that have been left sitting. And I don't know what happens to them, whether they get crushed or what the story is. But yeah.
25, runway 285, clear for takeoff. Bye.
We see it right, clear for takeoff, Shamrock 1 Tango, goodbye.
ERB, absolutely, people do it, yeah.
And 94 Victor Whiskey, good afternoon to you, taxi straight ahead November 1, hold short runway 285.
Like, so much so, ERB, that Dublin Airport have a dedicated tow truck and yard for abandoned vehicles. I think rental companies sell, they
American
rotate their
2
fleet
line
almost
up on
annually, if not twice every 2 years.
Runway 3 right, American 73 away.
You do see them online quite a lot. There's very specific car dealerships that sell rental cars or even rental vans. There's one out my way that sells rental vans or fleet vans maybe. This is off to Washington. AA Dreamliner to Philadelphia, or Delta on the move over to the 400 gates.
For takeoff to the right, American.
Wear a balaclava when you park at the airport and just walk away. No.
Now 94 Victor Whiskey, good afternoon, liner from 285.
Ford, the Dublin Street parking services, the clamping crowd, they have a holding area as well for abandoned cars.
Short runway 285.
November 2, hold short, runway 28 right, Ryanair, 66 Delta Tango, fully ready.
Thank you.
Academy car sales in Navan, they were the rental. There's a van place out near Trim or at Boy, I think, as well, that do ex-fleet vans. I was looking. Paul says, about to pass you on a 321 to Boston. Where are you? I see you. Alright, you're on the way. If you're in the window, Paul, give us a torch.
Whiskey wind 300 degrees 18 Max 25 runway 285, clear for takeoff, bye-bye.
Right, clear takeoff, Ryanair 94.
Tango line up on the 25 point.
He's having a laugh. Does Dublin Airport have a curfew? No. So during the winter schedule, you'll see arrivals. Obviously, there can be delays, but you'll see arrivals drop to near zero around 1 a.m. and then things start picking up again from about 3:30, 4 o'clock with the transatlantics coming in early. However, summer schedule, arrivals carry on up until about 2:30. So 2:30 in the morning, and then an hour of a break or so before the first transatlantics out of the cargoes of the morning start coming in.
17 Max 25, runway 285, clear for takeoff, alright? And a fucking November, you ready for departure?
Ready for departure, right, at 4Q.
Taxi November, taxi November 2 from November 2, line up runway 285.
Ryanair to Nantes.
Line up runway 28 right.
I think the Boston is going to turn on at November 2, so we'll just keep an eye on that, see if we can see. Did we see the torch? I don't know. Jer, how do? Emirates triple. Boston hasn't turned on yet. I'm still watching to see. They may end up going November 1. I think maybe it was November 2 for the Ryanair.
South 132, late afternoon to you, taxi November 1, hold short runway 285.
Yeah, November 1.
November 1, hold short 28 right, sharp right.
And a fucking November with 290 degrees 14 Max 25, runway 285, clear for takeoff, alright?
Clear for takeoff, runway 28 right, Ryanair 4Q November.
Ryanair to Manchester. Banned from using your torch. Doesn't want radiation poisoning, that's why. Southeast Queensland, Brisbane Airport doesn't have a curfew either. A lot of freight movement. Yeah, so we see, obviously we have evening time freight here with the 767s. But early morning then we get the A310, the 757. There's also a cargo ATR that comes in about 3:30 every morning. Zymex, I think it is. Like there was one particular, and I won't name them because it's not fair. I was working last night and there was one particular coffee shop that obviously didn't realise the summer schedule had sort of kicked in and there was going to be, so it's in arrivals and it was very busy and they were struggling. And fair play to them now, they got through, but Seymour, welcome.
300 degrees 15 Max 25, runway 285, clear for takeoff, bye-bye.
Clear takeoff, 28 right, camera 1, 328 right.
Sid, on approach, obviously, yes, they overfly a lot of residential. Behind this side here as well is the start of residential towards Swords over here. You have down into Ridgewood and stuff in Swords. There's a decent gap between the south runway and Ballymun, not huge, but enough. This is Boston. Paul on board. Someone said second window on this side, so we'll see. I make no promises though. It's kind of windy. Sorry. just too strong. If you watch it back on 0.25 speed, you might see something. Kind of hoping it's a little bit calmer tomorrow, because I'd like to be able to use the big camera to catch the retirement flight for the two captains. Give them something decent quality to take home. See, John, it's all directly below you. When you look out both sides, you see industrial, but all the actual properties and homes are directly underneath the flight path. Same when you're departing. If you depart on the south runway, you're straight out over Tyrrellstown and Blanchardstown. Fourth window, so we did get something, see? All 12 people watching, seeing it. Therefore, it had to happen. Jason, hello to you. Last night, taking off from Sao Paulo, an Airbus A330 Delta to Atlanta had an incident. Left engine exploded, and pilot had to. So, proper loss of containment, or was it a compressor stall, or? Thomas, yesterday was the first flight using Starlink for Aer Lingus, I believe. Where are you? Beside the airport, on the roof of a van.
British Echo Romeo, good afternoon. Taxi November 2, line up on my 28 right.
November 2 and line up 28 right to Date Echo Romeo.
New tail style? Old tail style? Yeah, so yesterday was the first flight for Aer Lingus using Starlink on board, I believe. I think it was JFK. It was definitely one of the US routes anyway.
Super 8 Echo Romeo, wind 290 degrees 18, runway 28 right. Clear for takeoff, bye-bye.
Let's take off there, right, fine,
More to the point, where are we? Who am I? How did I get here? What's a Wookiee? What? On a van? No, too windy for the speedos today. I presume we're keeping an eye for retro, we are? British Airways to Heathrow.
Mike, afternoon, taxi November 2, line up runway 285.
November 2, line up way to the right, Schmuck 2X Mike.
Gonna need to bring motocross goggles with me in the wind when it's like this up here. Yeah, Jason, no, it's Dublin Airport in Ireland. I am on the northern runway, 28 right, arrivals the other side, south side today. Sarah Jane, stuck in the wardrobe. Someone help. Oh, Jason, we're only joking with you. Relax. Don't take things too seriously here. We definitely don't.
Wind 290 degrees 20, runway 285, clear for takeoff, flying.
Clear takeoff to the right, Schmuck 2X Mike, bye.
Ryanair Lima Victor, afternoon, taxi November 2, hold short runway 285. Taxi November 2, line up, sorry, hold short runway 285, Ryanair, it's American.
Ryanair, 8 degrees 65.
That's the message.
Is the work plan for 28 left later on?
Stand by, I'll just check.
Thanks.
EI208 to Manchester.
Alright, Lima Victor 1240 Zulu 6, plan to go ahead.
Thanks.
Bro. Bye-bye. Kieran, so if the winds are westerly like it normally is most of the time in Ireland, we will be 28 left arrivals, 28 right departures always, and then obviously during easterly operations or reverse operations it's 10 right departures, 10 left arrivals. I believe that is an international standard, left for arrival, right for departure. I'm not too sure though.
Victor wind 290 degrees 20, runway 285, clear for takeoff, flying.
Clear takeoff runway 2 right, Ryanair, 80 Victor, bye.
Sid, you're perfectly entitled to feel that way. Just, I'd appreciate you not speaking about mods on other channels. Absolutely, you can berate the mods on here, no bother. They'll have no bother axing you straight away. But mod actions on other channels are nothing to do with us. I don't stop people from talking about other channels, but just don't speak ill of their crew, if that's okay with you. I know if I was watching another channel and I started seeing people giving out about the Dubjet mods, I wouldn't be too happy. So
November 2, line up runway 285. November 2 and line up runway 2 right, they can visit Nigeria.
like, we all know Ruby and Helen can be violent, but we don't say that. We just turn it
9 Hotel Charlie,
for fear of violence.
there and report when you're ready.
Yes, we're ready to 9 Hotel Charlie, holding position.
9 Hotel Charlie, roger, I'll have further for you shortly.
Okay, 9 Hotel Charlie.
8 minutes till retro. Okie dokie. Orford Peace Aviation did give a breakdown of Wookies on one of his community posts yesterday. After his stream yesterday, everyone was asking what's a Wookie. We have spoke about it multiple times. Logan Air to Aberdeen. It is basically harmonic resonance in the combustion chamber on changes of power application for the Pratt & Whitney geared turbofan engines. So you're likely to see it on the Embraer E2 models, the A220s, and even some 320 Neos and 321 Neos that are fitted with the Pratt & Whitney GTF family.
Taxi via November 2, hold short, runway 28 right, channel 52 Victor.
Man Hotel Charlie, line up runway 285 miles.
Runway 28 right, flight 9 Hotel Charlie.
So the Wookiee noise is not the person behind the camera. Sometimes it can be. Depends on the channel. Some make the noise, some high five, you know, not retro. So ATR circumference due in and Wetwo is behind that. You stay where you are. Yeah. Ryanair to Stansted next, then Aer Lingus to Paris. Don't know whether I've said this or not, but it's windy today. They've moved all the stripy socks closer infield to stop Dean from stealing them.
The 9 Hotel Charlie with 290 degrees 21 max 28 runway 285 clear for takeoff. Bye bye.
Air 46 runway 285, try to land 100 Charlie, bye bye.
Rock 1 Hotel Whiskey afternoon, taxi November 2, hold short runway 285.
Taxi November 2, hold short runway 285 right, Shamrock 1 Hotel Whiskey, good afternoon.
Shamrock 52 Victor, line up runway 285 right.
Line up 28 right, wait, Shamrock 52 Victor.
Why, thank you, Kiarka. I hear that often. Nearly took off. Dave Flynn, welcome.
With 300 degrees 18 max 28 runway
Euro
285
wings.
clear for takeoff. Bye bye.
Clear takeoff 28 right, Shamrock 52 Victor, bye.
5 back Whiskey afternoon, 2 taxi November 2, hold short runway 285 right.
Hold short 28 right, Shamrock 5.
From the voices in my head.
Good afternoon.
How mean.
Hope this is there. I'll have some on the 3 right.
Yeah,
1 Hotel Whiskey, line up runway 285 right.
I see it. I see it. I see it.
Right, Shamrock 1 Hotel Whiskey.
ERB, chat soon, and thank you for being here. Now, keep in mind how windy it is. This is going to be long range and wobbly.
November 2, hold short runway 285.
Elegant, inspirational, divine, virtuous, majestic, retro, with the cute button nose.
Hotel Whiskey with 300 degrees 19 max 28 runway 28 right, clear for takeoff. Bye bye.
Clear for takeoff runway 28 right, Shamrock 1 Hotel Whiskey, take a bye.
All done.
5 back Whiskey, line up runway 285 right.
Well, I wasn't going to use the ratchet strap at first. I was just going to use the weight bag, and I thought I'd be alright. I'm glad I did now. EI 552 to Leon lined up.
So 55 with you in 290 degrees 20, runway 285, clear for takeoff.
Jay, welcome. Sun has come out to play. The camera is on auto, so it will adjust as we go. Won't work miracles though, it's only a camcorder.
Air Lingus 2775, this afternoon, taxi November 2, hold short runway 285. Yankee afternoon, taxi November 2, hold short runway 285.
Taxi to November 2 and hold short 2 right, come on, 6 seconds. Ryanair 190 with taxi to November 1.
Ryanair 190 November 2. Ryanair 190 there's taxi to November 1, hold short runway 285.
November 1, I'm sure it's Ryanair 190.
Sandra, how do? Alan, how do? Vectorization, hello to you.
Air Lingus 2775, line up runway 285 and wait.
Sid, chat soon. Ryanair rolling for Bristol.
Delta 45, good afternoon to you, taxi November 2.
Got us a traffic jam.
Taxi November 2, hold short 28 right, that's all that.
Eurowings to Stuttgart.
Air Lingus 2775, wind 30 degrees 18, max 27, runway 285, clear for takeoff. Bye.
We do on occasion see Jet 2 here for charters. Like the Prague football matches last week, there was a Jet 2 for that. But we also see them in for engine works here at Dublin. That's about it.
68 Yankee, line up runway 285 and wait.
28 right, wait, 6 seconds.
80 chat soon. Delty going November 2. Aer Lingus to Geneva next. Excited puppy dog landing north side, or south side even. Puppy dog. Puppy dog. They look sideways.
Thank you with 29 degrees 16, max.
I'm going to keep an eye there just in case.
Bye-bye.
Zero takeoff, 28 right, ship 16 again.
And then 1 Zulu Zulu, landing from 285 wait.
And then runway 285 and wait, 100 to the roof.
Landed, no bother. I feel like the van's going to take off, never mind me. We have Ryanair lined up November 1 full length, and the Delta still waiting to join at November 2. Ryanair off to Lodz. Lots of people on board.
Three 16, max 28, runway 285, clear for takeoff. Bye-bye.
The tractor takeoff in there.
Build rage, you're most welcome. Vectorization, chat soon. It is, Sandra. AJ, welcome back.
Delta 45, landing from 285 wait.
Find a point 28 right, Delta 45 heavy.
DL45 to JFK lining up. Big 12-foot winglets on board.
Delta 45, wind 300 degrees 21, runway 285, clear for takeoff. Bye-bye.
Takeoff 28 right, Delta 45 heavy.
Lufthansa 979 low from November 2, line of straight right and wait to book a time on the runway for wake.
November 2, line up runway 2 right and wait.
The Ryanair 9, correct. Ryanair 9, November to November, low taxi November 1, short to right. Delta 4 Whiskey Delta, hello, that Ryanair's going to pass left to right to front. One clear, taxi November 2, and hold short to 8 right.
West Ryanair right, left to right, clear, taxi number 2, and hold short to 8 right, just 4 speed at that one.
Hello.
Love that. Hello. Sorry, I'm fighting with the wind here. Lufthansa to Frankfurt. It's very windy.
79, we're just coming up on 2 minutes now for wake. The wind is 300 at 20 with a max of 28. Runway 28 right, you are clear to take off. Bye bye.
Take off. Man up.
Gemstone 4 Whiskey Delta from November 2 line, straight right and wait.
From November 2 line up and wait straight right, Gemstone 4 Whiskey Delta.
Kirk says I had Indian food last night. I know how you feel. Was that in a response to it's very windy? ATR to Edinburgh.
Gemstone 4 Whiskey Delta, the wind is 290 at 19 with a max of 28. Runway 28 right, you are clear to take off. Bye bye.
So, the plan is another 3 hours or so. Build range.
Hello, November 1 to hold short 28 right, Mark 1, your mic, thanks. Ryanair 9 November from November 1 line up to 8 right and wait still 2 more minutes before your slot goes active.
Obviously, that'll change if I end up doing flap off the roof of the van. Yeah, we'll see. If I had a behind the scenes camera, yeah, you'd definitely get more than 12 people watching man falls off van at airport. Yeah. If you fall, don't grab the camera. Oh. That's the thing that's ratcheted down. The tripod is ratcheted down, so I'm going to have to get a little waist belt and attach myself to the tripod. It's actually not that bad. It's just the fine camera movements. When you're tracking them slowly, the breeze doesn't help. As Adrian learned yesterday on the pillars.
November,
in 35 knots.
300 at 20 with a max of 28. Runway 28 right to Archer, take off. Bye bye.
Take off 28 right, Ryanair 9 November, good afternoon.
Ryanair too far away. Rebel, afternoon.
Shamrock 10 Mike from November 1 line up to 8 right, Hamlet.
From November 1 line up, runway 28 right, wind, Shamrock 10 Mike.
Rebel, I did drop the pin to the pillars for you on Discord in response to your question. A321 Neo EI 101 to EWR Newark.
And Shamrock 10 Mike, the wind now 310 at 15 with a max of 27. Runway 28 right to Archer, take off. We'll talk to you during the week. Bye.
Clear for takeoff, see you later, Shamrock 10 Mike.
Buns of steel are active. We're back to our 1,147 mile per hour winds. So you can see even the van shaking now in the picture. Unfortunately, there's nothing I can do about it other than go home. But we're not doing that. Wookie.
It's 130 kilo, low taxi November 2 and hold short to 8 right. November 2, hold short to 8 right with 1 traffic limit.
Yesterday was fun on the pillars. It can be, yeah. Obviously, it's a headwind today, so it's just barreling down this road here beside me, and that's what's making it that little bit worse. If there was some form of shelter on this road, you'd be grand, but it's basically like a giant wind tunnel when it's like this.
First 1 Charlie Kilo from November 2, line up to 8 right and wait. November 2, line up and wait on a 28 right with 1 Charlie Kilo. We are ready for
So A220 to Zurich.
Roger.
Again, Wookiee, Pratt & Whitney, GTF engines. Not likely we're going to hear anything from this far away with the breeze as strong as it is today. Porsche.
1 Charlie Kilo to wind 30019 with a max of 27. Runway 28 right to Arthur, take up, bye bye. Runway 25, cleared for takeoff, please 1 Charlie Kilo, bye.
So there you go, it's gusting 27 knots. My happy place that I'd be up here with is maybe 30. If it goes above that, we done. I can always finish up and go around to the pillars and do a little bit of arrivals if it gets to the point that we can't stay up here, but at the moment we're okay. He says as he barrel rolls down the road. Michael, welcome. Supposed to get to a max of 32 knots. What time, Ado?
Mike Lima Yankee, yellow, taxi November 2 and line up to 8 right and wait.
Taxi November 2, line up to 8 right and wait, Mike.
I love how the weather forecasting works in this country. When I went to bed this morning, it said max 25, and now it's saying 32. So annoying.
Ryanair 46 Yankee, Zulu, taxi November 2 and hold short to 8 right.
November 2, short to 8 right, Ryanair 46 Yankee, Zulu.
.16 shown on the app, okay. Yeah, so could be a 4 o'clock finish instead of a half 4. We'll see. Don't worry, like I said, QVC. If you watch today's stream, not only do you get today, but I'll also give you 2 hours tomorrow.
300 and 21 with a max of 29. Runway 28 right, you are clear, take off, bye bye now.
Thank you, clear for takeoff, runway 28 right.
Embraer, Phenom, whatever it is, it's off to Cranfield.
Shamrock for Romeo with yellow, taxi November 2, hold short to 8 right.
Bob, afternoon to you. Now, high winds. This isn't going to be nice. I'm sorry in advance.
November 2 line up to 8 right and wait. Shamrock 1 Echo November low, when that company ahead lines up from November 2. Continue the taxi November 1 and hold short to 8 right.
Roger, behind the company, continue to November 1 and hold short 28 right, Shamrock 1 Echo November.
1 Echo November, just when that company lines up from November 2, continue to November 1.
Roger, the company lines up November 2, goes to November 1.
Ryanair to Birmingham. So what you're saying, Ado, is the roof was a bad choice. Is that what you're saying? United 757 on taxi. As well as 330. .330 off to Toronto. Look who it is. EIDW. Formerly G Eddie.
With a max of 29, runway 28 right. You are clear, take off, bye bye.
So that was G EIDY, now registered EIEDY. Similarly, Ella will revert to EIELA as of tomorrow. Little bird going mad, see him?
United 316, hello, taxi November 1 and hold short to 8 right.
November 1, hold short at 28 right for United 316.
Shamrock 1 Echo November, November 1 line up to 8 right and wait, number 2 for departure.
Get back to life choice.
Here's the line up
Yeah,
and
exactly,
wait
yeah.
on right 28 right, Shamrock 1 Echo November.
Stand on the roof of the van, they said. 25 knots, they said. Be grand, they said. It actually is. It's fine.
Golf, hello, follow United to November 1 and hold short to 8 right.
Hit on the November, United to November 1, hold short to 8 right, Shamrock 6 go.
Gary, welcome back.
Shamrock 4 Romeo Whiskey, wind 310 at 15 with a max of 29, runway 28 right. You are clear, take off, bye bye.
Aer Lingus to Santiago, gusting 29 knots. Crosswind limits not an issue today, as it mostly a headwind. Can do it. Wouldn't want to be cycling into that wind. No way. So, A330 to Toronto, formerly UK registered, based in Manchester, now back to EIEDY.
1 Echo November, wind is 310 at 17 with a max of 29. Runway 28 right, you are clear, take off, bye bye.
Clear for takeoff, runway 28 right, Shamrock 1 Echo November.
Thomas, we are 28 right for departures.
United 316 from November 1 line up to 8 right and wait. You will get time on the runway for wake.
Line for wait, 28 right, November 1, for United 316.
Shamrock 16 Yankee, hello, taxi November 1 and hold short to 8 right.
Hello, taxi November 1, hold short 28 right, Shamrock 16.
So they have taken the G reg off it, put it back to its previous EI reg. United 757 to EWR, Newark, New Jersey.
United 316, we are just up on 2 minutes now. The wind is 310 at 16 with a max of 29. Runway 28 right, you are clear, take off, bye bye.
Clear for takeoff 28 right, United 316, have a nice day, bye bye.
You too. Shamrock 60 Golf from November 1 line up 28 right and wait, you will get time on the runway for wait.
Okay, flight November 1 line up 28 right and wait, Shamrock 60 Golf.
We have another A330 on pushback for Orlando, I think.
That would help, wouldn't it?
Thank you.
Aer Lingus to Amsterdam. We should be back to 3 757s a day, either already or soon enough. All United. And again, with the occasional Iceland Air thrown in there too.
Shamrock 60 Golf, we're just up on 2 minutes now in 300 at 18, max 25, runway 28 right, clear, take off, bye bye.
28 right, clear for takeoff, Shamrock 60 Golf, goodbye.
Shamrock 16 Yankee at November 1 line up to 8 base and wait.
At November 1 line up 28 right and wait, Shamrock 60 Yankee. No, Shamrock 16 Yankee.
Back. I'm rescuing 3, hello, proceed November 1, hold short 28 right.
Hello, proceed November 1 or short 28 right, rescue 13.
November 16 Yankee.
Aer Lingus to Heathrow.
300 at 15 with a max of 23. Runway 28 right, you are clear takeoff. Bye bye.
Clear takeoff, 28 right.
Bastard.
16 Yankee. Bye.
That's fairly high for an ATR now, unless there's a displaced threshold over that side.
And rescue 13 from November 1. Enter runway 28 right, report runway vacated, and you can take your time on this inspection. There's no departures for a while.
Okay, thank you. Clear on 28 right. Listen now with the power package at the end. Rescue 12.
Wow, very early rotation for Heathrow. KLM, Wookie, Embraer E295.
KLM 1140, low taxi November 2, hold short.
.655, bye-bye. 135, 65, away.
We just hear if they give the displaced threshold call out for the arrivals.
Two 90 degrees at 16. Shamrock 991, RP Tango 28 left, 7 miles. Shamrock 9 or 901, thank you. Continue your RP Tango runway 28 left, your number 2. And the wind is 300 degrees at 17.
They're on the RNT approach. So it is displaced threshold. Sorry. Sandra, I think one of the ops vehicles was doing a runway inspection and they have a transponder, so they'll be picked up on the runway. the engines on the E2s certified as the quietest in-flight engines on the market currently. So you can see the difference in height between the ILS and the RNP. Earlier on we were having to zoom into that gap between the two buildings just to see them, and we lost sight of them after that, but obviously a higher approach on the RNP and a later touchdown. $3:30 to Orlando. Pegasus to Istanbul online now as well, just behind the tree here. Moving.
Taxi November 1 and line up to 8 right and wait.
Jen, November 1, line up, wait to 8 right.
Can I just say thank you to the 12 of you that are watching. It's basically just me and the mods. So ILS is out, but we heard the call out there when we were monitoring arrivals. They are on the RNP Tango approach. So no ILS, RNP and displaced threshold.
Shamrock 12 Whiskey on line up to wind 300 at 18 with a max of 24.
On show. Roll call.
Take off, bye bye.
It's line up to take off to 8 right, Shamrock 12 Whiskey, bye.
I know, I'm joking. It's that glitch that seems to be affecting everyone. Does. Colin, it has been there since the breakout of hostilities in the Middle East. So it's 5 weeks parked there now. And I was mentioning earlier on, I find it very strange that they haven't put engine covers on it. Just sat out there. Even if it didn't have covers with it when it landed, you would have thunk that they'd bring them in on one of the subsequent arrivals.
running that.
Roger.
Aer Lingus A330 to Orlando. Tom, how do? George, afternoon to you. Lots of ATRs on the ground. Are they cancelling them because of the wind? We now have another A330 on pushback, Aer Lingus heading to Cancun. On taxi we have Dublin to Bilbao, Dublin to Luton and Dublin to Istanbul. David, afternoon to you. Yeah, one of these is not like the other. We also have Dublin to Windsor Locks on taxi. EILRC today. Air nav car. That be the tower people.
Hello, taxi November 2 and line up to 8 right, and wait.
Hello, clear to the taxi, November 2. Confirm clear to line up and wait, 28 right, Shamrock, 70 X-ray.
Confirm, at November 2, line up to 8 right, and wait.
Thank you, line November 2, clear to line up and wait, 28 right, Shamrock, 70 X-ray.
And Shamrock 7 Lima X-ray on line up, the wind is 310 at 15 with a max of 22. Runway 28 right, you are clear takeoff. Bye bye now.
Clear takeoff, 28 right, oscillator, Shamrock 70.
What was the warning system going off in the background in the tower there? Did you hear it? Andy, I think I've seen it there. It's up here, look. There's the tail of it there, just the yellow stripe. That's another that's a 321LR though, not XLR. So that's grounded after a heavy landing yesterday as well. So that's 2 Aer Lingus and an Icelander. Wow. This is Bilbao.
Air 6 Delta X-ray, hello, are you ready for departure?
Not just yet, I'm 86 Delta X-ray.
Okay, take your time, there's no traffic behind.
Okay, thank you.
Sunturk 1158, advise, ready for departure.
Ryanair 86 Delta X-ray, we're ready for departure.
Ryanair 86 Delta X-ray, taxi November 2, line up to 8 right and wait.
November 2, line up and wait, 28 right, Ryanair 86 Delta X-ray.
After Pegasus, I will have to connect the battery to the camera or we'll go blank screen. Car Tracer, welcome along. Kart Racer.
Ryanair 86 Delta X-ray, the wind is 300 at 15 with a max of 20, runway 28 right, you are clear, take off, bye bye.
Clear takeoff, runway 28 right, thanks, Ryanair 86 Delta X-ray.
So Ryanair to
Sunturk
Luke
1158,
and
hello,
Pegasus
taxi
to
November
Istanbul.
2 and hold short to 8 right.
Taxi to number 2 and hold short, so runway 28 right, Sunturk 1158.
Sunturk 1158 at November 2, line up to 8 right and wait.
After November 2, line up runway 28 right and wait, Sunturk 1158.
Right, gonna go connect the battery now because it's suddenly dropped to 2 minutes instead of 8.
Sunturk 1158 on line up. The wind is 300. at 10 with a max of 20. Runway 28 right, you are clear takeoff. Bye bye.
For takeoff runway 28 right, bye, Santos 1158.
John, it's across YouTube, it's not just us. It is a glitch currently. We did a test earlier and it was showing 10 people watching, but I think we had at least 11 waves, so yeah. Pegasus to Istanbul.
From 92 Bravo, are you ready on reaching? We need another 30 seconds, from 92 Bravo. Okay, advise ready for departure. We'll go again, from 92 Bravo.
This is our A330 to Cancun.
Denmark 143, hello, taxi November 1 and hold short 28 right.
To November 1 and hold short 28 right, Shamrock 143.
At least someone is watching. Yeah. Definitely the definition of shouting at the clouds today. Dived in on something. Oh, it's over here.
Denmark 138 X-ray, hello, taxi November 1
His
and hold
wings are
short
messing with
28
my
right.
eyes.
November 1, hold short coming to it right, Shamrock 138 X-ray.
Denmark 143 from November 1, line up 28 right and wait.
Up runway 28 right and wait, Shamrock 143.
Has dinner.
Shamrock 143 on line up to wind 290 at 14 with a max of 20. Runway 28 right, you are clear takeoff. Bye bye.
For takeoff runway 28 right, Shamrock 143.
Shamrock 5 Hotel Alpha, hello, taxi November 1 and hold short 28 right.
Taxi November 1, hold short 28 right, Shamrock 5 Hotel Alpha, thanks.
Capstone 902 Bravo, fully ready. Capstone 92 Bravo, okay. I'll taxi you very shortly. Thank you. Shamrock 13 X-ray at November 1, line up to it. Right and wait, you will get time on the runway for wake.
So we're clear for line up wait, runway 28 right.
Poor Dubjet, unfortunately. No longer with us.
Gemstone 92 Bravo, your traffic is the Shamrock A320, going to pass very shortly left to right front, follow that Shamrock onto November 1, behind hold short 28 right. Behind the Shamrock A320 passing left to right, November 1 and hold short very right behind Gemstone 92 Bravo. Air 419, hello, taxi November 1 and hold short 28 right.
November 1, hold short 28 right, Air 419.
So, Windsor locks lined up, EI 131. Michelle, welcome.
Chemical 3 X-ray, we're just up on 2 minutes now. The wind is 280.15, runway 28 right. You are clear, take off, bye bye.
Clear take off 28 right, Sherman 138, good afternoon.
Adrian's so nice, he said it
Chemical
twice.
5 Hotel Alpha from November 19 up to 8 right, and wait.
Stand up white, 28 right from November 1, showing 5 Hotel Alpha.
Ryanair 7 Uniform X-ray, hello, advise ready for departure.
We'll go right there.
Hello. Shamrock 5 Hotel Alpha, the wind 280 at 16. Runway 28 right, you are cleared, take off, bye bye.
So take off 28 right, Shamrock 5 Hotel Alpha, thanks, bye bye.
Aer Lingus A320 to Malaga. Stand by. Something bigger.
Gemsel 92 Bravo from November 2 line up to 8 right and wait.
From November 1 line up to runway 28 right and wait, Gemsel 92 Bravo.
We're already for departure.
A330.
From 98 uniform, correction Gemsel 92 Bravo is right. From November 1 line up to 8 right and my apologies.
No problem, from November 1 line up and wait, 28 right, Gemsel 92 Bravo.
Ryanair 7 uniform X-ray, thank you, right turn November 1 and hold short 28 right.
Right down to the man, horse short 10 right, and 7 uniform X right.
Gemsel 92 Bravo, the wind 290 at 16. Runway 28 right, you are clear, take off, bye bye.
Runway 28 right, clear to take off, Gemsel 92 Bravo, slot.
Air 419 from November 1 line up to 8 right and wait.
491, line up and wait to 28 right,
ATR to Leeds Bradford. 330 is down. That was from LA, thank you.
Ryanair 4 Kilo Alpha, low in frequency. Ryanair 4 Kilo Alpha, Nokia Heart.
Double ground Ryanair 4 Kilo Alpha, holding short November.
Ryanair 4 Kilo Alpha, thank you. Taxi right for November 1 and hold short of 28 right.
Taxi November 1, hold short for runway 28 right. Ryanair 4 Kilo Alpha, thank you.
That was circumference, EIFAT.
Air 419, the wind is 290 at 13 with a max of 19, runway 28 right, you are clear, take off, bye bye.
Yes, take off runway 28 right, that's Air 419, bye bye.
Iceland Air, back to Keflavik.
Ryanair 7 uniform X-ray from November 1 line up to 8 right and wait.
November 1 line up to 8 right, and down to uniform X-ray.
This is a MAX 9 737. Sans door plug.
We'll be holding it November 1, we're ready for departure behind company traffic.
Right.
Ryanair to Bergamo already lined up at November 1. See, it's okay when it's kind of easier tracking the inbounds today because my body is acting as a shield for the tripod in the wind when I'm doing that. So
uniform X-ray, the wind is 290 at 12 with a max of 19, runway 28 right, you are clear, take off, bye bye.
small wing wave from the Iceland Air.
Ryanair
So-
4 Kilo Alpha, line up to 8 right and wait.
After this, to Bergamo, we have Ryanair to Liverpool.
Ryanair 4 Kilo Alpha.
Alpha, the wind is 300 at 11 with a max of 19. Runway 28 right, you are clear to take off. Bye-bye now.
On its own, in the corner of shame,
Thank you, Ryanair.
where it should be. Ryanair to Liverpool, lined up.
Red 07 Charlie Bravo, low taxi November 1 and hold short to 8 right.
To November 1, taxi up to 8 right now, 7
Excited puppy dog, max 8, back to Copenhagen as well.
Any option for November 2 for 7 Charlie Mall?
Yes, indeed, you have November 2. Just be advised, another 4 minutes before departure due to your seat hot.
Oh, roger, okay, yeah, we did calculate that in. So we'll take full length.
Choice is yours, sir. There's no traffic behind.
Roger.
Ryanair 8115, hello, advise ready for departure.
We'll advise Ryanair 8115.
It's still trying to convince you I don't like it. That's why I said it's over in the corner of shame. Might be having an issue anyway because it doesn't look like it's going anywhere, does it? So, Norwegian to Copenhagen next. Derek, welcome. Mark saying, on the Malta Air winglets, would you go red or grey? Well, the top of them are already red, so I would go with grey to match the tail, no? Instead of the yellow Ryanair tramp stamp that they have on it.
Edno 7 Charlie Bravo from November 1, line up to 8 right and wait.
Russia from November 1, line up and wait. Right now, 6. Correction, 7 Charlie Mall. Ryanair 8115, ready, fully ready.
Oh, David, I agree with you. If it wasn't for that yellow winglet, it'd be a class livery.
Taxi November 2 and 4 short, runway 28 right, Ryanair 8115.
Anyone for Toblerones?
Hello, your traffic is the first Ryanair coming out on your right hand side. Follow that Ryanair onto November 2 and hold short 285.
Okay, following the Ryanair from our right hand side, follow him and taxi November 2, hold short 28 right, Shamrock 168.
Derek, it's still been gusting up to 29 knots here on the roof of the van. Beans were had for dinner last night.
Redno 7 Charlie Bravo. The wind is 290 at 10 with a max of 17. Runway 28 right, you are clear. Take off. Bye bye.
Take off, bye bye, Redno 7 Charlie Ball.
Some of the tails have well-known characters on them, but the ones that don't, they appear to have the Toblerone Alps. Vub isn't going till I'm in work. That's all I needed to hear.
8 right and wait.
So, excited puppy dog livery away.
Ryanair 8115.
Stop there. That'd be handy, wouldn't it?
Thanks.
Ryanair 81 New Zulu, are you ready for departure?
Affirm 81 New Zulu, hello.
Ryanair 81 New Zulu, behind Shamrock, taxi November 2, and hold short to 8 right.
Yeah, the Shamrock, taxi November 2, hold short to 8 right. Ryanair 81 New Zulu.
Breeze tormenting me. Ryanair to East Midlands next.
Ryanair 8115, the wind is 290 with 14 with a max of 19. Runway 28 right, you are clear, take off, bye bye.
Take off 28 right, Ryanair 8115.
So we are in summer times now, summer timetable as well. So the Emirates, instead of coming in at 11:30 or 11:10, it doesn't come in till 12:30 now. And we're back to the 2:10 or 2:30 departure.
Red nose over to radar, do you have the frequency?
Yes, I do, sorry.
Okie doke, Shamrock 168 from November 2, line up to 8 right and wait.
From November 2, line up and wait, 28 right, Shamrock 168.
Ryanair 21 Whiskey Juliet, hello, behind that company on your left hand side, taxi November 2 and hold short to 8 right.
That's the company on the left, taxi November 2, hold short to right, Ryanair 21 Whiskey Juliet.
Last week's forecast long range had us looking a little bit warmer and sunnier, but at the moment that seems to have changed. Looks like we're going to be under the influence of low pressure systems rolling in off the Atlantic, which is going to leave us with quite a windy spell over the next 7 to 10 days.
168, the
Just so
wind
you know.
28015, runway 28 right, you are clear, take off, bye bye.
Clear for takeoff, runway 28 right, Shamrock 168, long full.
So Matt, we have 2 Aer Lingus captains retiring tomorrow on the ferry flight
Ryanair 8
from Manchester to Dublin.
November 2, line up to 8 right and wait.
Captain Aidan and Captain Shea. I have their full names, but I won't put it out there, obviously. They are retiring. They're bringing in the A330 from Manchester as the Manchester base closes. They are retiring. So I'll be here to cover that tomorrow morning. Ryanair to Berlin lined up.
Ryanair 8 Romeo Zulu, the wind is 280 at 16, runway 28 right, you are clear, take off, bye bye.
Clear for takeoff, Ryanair 8 bye bye.
Gamma 448 low, taxi November 2.
Yeah, John, landing here at around 10ish. It's EI 981, I think, is the flight number.
Ryanair 21 Whiskey,
But it's Ella anyway, EILA, the 330 at Manchester.
Juliet, the wind 28017, runway 28 right, you are clear, take off, bye.
Take off 285, bye-bye, Ryanair, what is it?
Ryanair to Manchester.
Camera 448 from November 2 line of 28 right on wait.
Up to line of 28 right, channel 448.
Sorry, moved around too much. Breeze picking up again. A little lull for the last few minutes. So much for me acting as a windshield anyway.
Shamrock 448, the wind is 29018, runway 28 right, you are clear, take off, bye bye.
Runway 28 right, clear, take off, Shamrock 448, goodbye.
Yeah, so the clock is now integrated into our new arrivals widget. So I didn't put the old one back, I forgot. We'll be fine. I am working on making the arrivals widget also work for departure, so we'll see.
We taxi November 2, line up 28 right and wait, information 50.
Scary, I thought that was always the case. I always imagined you were here anyway. Three ATRs pinging. Prop nest.
And Jensen 86 Whiskey on line up, the wind is 27017, runway 28 right, you are clear, take off, bye bye.
Yeah, take off 28 right, information.
ATR to Bristol. There's a couple of user names I think that I've just imagined. Scary being one of them. Captain Sickbag. I don't think they're real people. I just think that I just made them names up in the chat just to sound good. Well, chat seems to be,
Hello, taxi
the
November 2,
counter
line up to
seems
right
to be
runway.
attempting to fix itself.
November 2, line up to right, right, 320.
Samsung 24 Charlie Echo, hello, taxi November 2, and hold short at 28 right.
November 2, hold short to November 2, 4 Charlie Echo.
So 767-300 to Boston. We have Dublin to San Fran on taxi, and we have Emirates to Dubai on pushback. San Fran here. Or for those of you that have ever watched Storage Wars, right here.
Samsung 330 on line up, the wind is 280 at 17 with a max of 22. Runway 28 right, you are clear.
Bernard, how do? Sandra, you celebrated too soon. It's plummeting back down again. No! Hannah to Exeter. I hear you, Crow. I hear you.
Correction, Gemstone 24 Charlie Echo, from November 2 line up straight right on way.
Well, November 2, line up to
Oh, vibration from the wind.
Tarmac 961, hello, taxi November 1.
Making it look
and hold
stuttery
short
there,
to 8
sorry.
right.
Hello, taxi November 1, hold short to 8 right, short 961.
Don't forget, I think it's 4 o'clock. We have Dara on the ATR to Manchester. HDK to Glasgow lined up. I'm on 61. We can do it.
Gemstone 24 Charlie Echo, wind 280 at 17, runway 28 right. You are clear, take off, bye bye.
Take off to it right, Gemstone 24 Charlie Echo, bye.
John with his hurdy words again.
Shamrock 961 at November 1 line up to 8 right and wait. Small delay in the runway before departure.
At November 1 line up, wait, runway 28 right. Shamrock 961 right.
As soon as I said 61, down to 44. They're obviously working on it in the background anyway. And we bring it well back this time so we don't get that stupid stutter.
Emirates 1 XL, taxi November 1 and hold short to 8 right.
Alright, November 1, hold short to 8 right, Emirates 1 X-ray, thanks.
Emirates 1 XL, see you're able November 2, would you prefer November 2?
Absolutely, yeah, we're fully ready, so we'll take it if we can, Emirates 1 X-ray.
Emirates 1 XL, taxi November 2 and hold short to 8 right.
November 2, hold short to 8 right, thanks, Emirates 1 X-ray.
Again, Ado. Chat soon. So, A330 lined up for San Francisco. A very slow meow. Delta 76 on the move now as well. Rob, afternoon to you.
Wind is 240, correction 270 now, at 20 with a max of 26. Runway 28 right, clear, take off, bye bye.
So,
Definitely go 28 right, Shamrock 961, bye-bye.
20 knots, gusting 26. Hi Sky friends.
Emirates 1 X-ray, line up runway 28 right, sounds like. Line up runway 28 right. Emirates 1 X-ray.
UK 162 lined up for Dubai. Carcass back after a plumber visit. Hate those trips to the doctor, their fingers always cold.
X-ray, 290 degrees, 18 knots, runway 28 right, clear for takeoff. Clear for takeoff, 28 right, Emirates, 1 X-ray, come on. Taxi November 1, line up runway 28 right and wait. November 1, line up runway 28 right.
Road sweeper, been sat down the end of the road, waiting for his time to shine. Just as the Emirates comes along. And afternoon to you.
Elegant, inspirational, divine, virtuous, majestic retro with the cute button nose.
I know we say it a lot, folks, but don't forget, hit the settings wheel and up your quality for the full viewing experience. We are in 2K. I know it was mentioned something else in the chat, but we are in 2K. So
20 knots, runway 28 right, clear for takeoff.
Runway 28 right, clear for takeoff, Delta 155.
just reminded me when you were talking about Carter's install.
Shamrock 77 Charlie, taxi November 1, hold short runway 28 right.
Turn
okay,
aboard.
Taxi November 1, hold short 28 right.
Delta to Boston.
And 449 Charlie. Just confirm your routing, sir, is out via Killiney southbound? Yes, please, 449 Charlie, Killiney, and then out towards Solomon, Lipco direction. Okay, sir, your zone entry is approved now about 2,000 feet on QNH 137. Wind is 280 knots. This now is approved. And cross runway 28 right, hold short runway 28 left, and caution wake turbulence, Delta just airborne. Sure, the Delta caution wake, this cross 28 right, hold short 28 left, and use the phone and phone right. Shamrock 77 Charlie, line up runway 28 right, and wait short delay for wake separation. Line up runway 28 right, Shamrock 77 Charlie, right now.
Right down the barrel.
contact Tower 7, runway 26.
It's flying sideways.
Shamrock 77 Charlie, the wind is 290 degrees, 15 the max is 26 knots. Runway 28 right, clear for takeoff, bye bye. Clear takeoff, 28 right, Shamrock 77, 30 seconds, bye bye.
Absolutely scary. That's the first thing you think of when it comes head on at you like that is do diddle do, as Will used to call it. Can we watch diddle do, Daddy? Sure, son. I'm sure you mean Airwolf.
Kilo, taxi November 2, line up runway 28 right away. Number 2, line up runway 2, good to go.
Carca, you did. We had a momentary kill cam.
Shamrock 76 Kilo, 290 degrees at 13 knots with a max of 25. Runway 28 right, clear for takeoff, bye bye.
320 to Tenerife. Adam, the Emirates departed about 10 minutes ago. Bob, that same helitractor, they have waved to us when passing overhead. It was a stretch, but Tom has approved it, so you're okay. No. Sandra has rescinded the approval. So we have one of the XLRs, EIXLU, on pushback for Indianapolis. We have EIDWL on taxi for Gran Canaria. We're going to have an ATR to... No, it's in from Birmingham. There it is. Michael, afternoon to you. They set their waypoint for Speedo, and the dude on the roof of the van is there. Yep. Well, I did say that to Aidan, one of the captains on tomorrow's retirement flight. He was emailing me, and I said, just look out for the loon on the roof of the van at Sierra 5. And he goes, I think I may have heard you mentioned before. I was like, yeah, that's me. I'll take my jokes to some other live stream. Michael is doing the digital, taking the football and going home. We have a quiet moment. John, chat later. So, like I said, we have Simon and John obviously going to cover the departure for the retirement flight tomorrow, and we're going to cover the arrival. Simon will be on from early anyway, so I'm not going to do too much. We'll probably start at 8 and finish with that arrival at 10, unless there's something interesting just after it. It's you again. Oh. You have to wonder how we've gotten to 22,000 subscribers, don't you? So, Aer Lingus to Gran Canaria, just about to come into your picture. I think what you meant to say was, think how many more it would be without an axe, hammer, Lucille and throat punches. Yeah, but I get you, yeah. Go around.
Taxi November 1, hold short, runway 28 right. November 1, confirm for 28 right, Shamrock 70 Lima. Hey, firm, sir, there's been a missed approach off the south runway there, so it'll be a short delay to your departure. Best keep you moving to November 1. Sorry, see the lads now, November 1, Shamrock 70 Lima. Ryanair 86 Foxtrot Kilo, also November 1, please, 28 right.
Number 1, all short on 28 right and 86 Foxtrot Kilo.
Whoa, hang on. We're losing power. Stand by, you have to grab a power bank. Well, there's our first defective power bank of 2026.
Lima, line up runway 28 right, please. Line point 28 right, Shamrock 70 Lima. Shamrock 78 Lima, 280 degrees, 17 knots, runway 28 right, clear for takeoff, bye-bye. Clear for takeoff, 28 right, Shamrock 78 Lima, good day.
Hey, Galicious, welcome. Just one on its own, look. I won't be a sheep. I won't follow them. I'll do my own thing.
Ryanair 86 Foxtrot Kilo, line up runway 28 right and wait.
Number 1, 28 right and wait, and 86 Foxtrot Kilo, here.
Aer Lingus to Gran Canaria.
Shamrock 9 Kilo, November, you full length departure?
No, that was a proper
Shamrock bank in November.
a proper power bank, but it's one we've had since the very beginning. So I imagine it's getting to the point where you're possibly going to have another go here. Hang on. I know it's an Embraer, but the nose flared up on it like they were going to go round. No. Could still happen yet, but it'll be behind the trees if it does. Look, I'm out of here. Don't know about you lot, but I see the gate.
Line up 86, Foxtrot Kilo, 280 degrees at 17 knots, runway 28 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, line 28 right on Air 86, focus on here, thank you.
Shamrock 9 Kilo November, on reaching, line up runway 28 right and wait. Reaching, line up 28 right and wait, Shamrock 9 Kilo November.
We weren't really slagging his joke though.
Tempo 72 Victor, taxi November 2, hold short, runway 28 right. Hello, taxi November 2, hold short, runway 28 right, Tempo 72 Victor.
Are you coming or not? Come on. Alright then.
Shamrock 9 Kilo November, 280 degrees at 20, runway 28 right, clear for takeoff. Takeoff 28 right, Shamrock 9 Kilo November.
XLR to Indianapolis. Breeze is quite strong. Yeah, I heard you. They're giving out to him now, look.
Tempo 72 Victor, line up runway 28 right and wait. Line up runway 28 right and wait, Tempo 72 Victor.
I think Michael's here long enough to know we weren't serious anyway, so.
Tempo 72 Victor, the wind is 280 degrees at 22 knots, runway 28 right, clear for takeoff, bye-bye. Runway 28 right, clear for takeoff, runway 28 Victor, line. Ryanair 71 Lima Echo, taxi November 1, hold short, runway 28 right.
That one sheep is just a rebel, and they're wondering whether they should follow him or not. ATR to Birmingham. I'm not staying facing that way too long now. The breeze is not nice.
Ryanair 71 Lima Echo, line up runway 28 right and wait. And number 8, runway 28 right and right, Ryanair 71 Lima Echo.
I have to stop apparently. I'm gonna get hurt. Nil by sheepish. Ryanair to Dalaman, lined up. I know we're slightly far out, but I'm going to keep an eye on these arrivals because the wind seems to be...
the wind is 280 degrees, 20 knots. There's a Mach 26, minimum 11.
26
runway 28
plus.
right, clear for takeoff. Clear for takeoff, 28 right, Ryanair 71 Echo, right?
Plus it's nicer facing this way. The breeze is behind me instead of in my face. See when I step to the side for the tripod to rotate there, you can see the vibration kicks off, so the ratchet strap is actually causing that vibration as the breeze blows over it. I wonder if they worry. Wouldn't you like to know? Oh, I'm sorry. There's a little bizjet just parked here in front of the Alliance hangars. Look, see the tail? Hiding in there. J-Ro, welcome back. Sandra's had enough. Will you all just stop? David, you're being brave. You're within throat punch range. You're back from getting your coffee quick enough anyway. Fair play. Turned around there for a second. Can't see anymore. Eyes water. It's all well and good, David, till the remote starts flying. You'll be like a lamb then.
Under 01 Papa Taxi November 2, hold short runway 28 right and report ready.
We have a citation on the way to Derry.
on the 01 Papa, Roger, 290 degrees at 16 with a max of 25. Runway 28 right, clear for takeoff.
This inbound looks like it's just not moving. Look. Obviously it's a headwind, but gone. Rocket ship. Look at this. Watch this for height.
Papa, can you come from the frequency for us? 132.580, sir. 32.580, thank you. Ryanair 903 Sierra Papa, taxi November 2. Line up runway 2 right, please.
Tom,
Runway 2, line up the way, sweet.
thank you. 31 months in the Spotters Club. 31 months of approved. Yes. EI Duo heading out to Seattle.
Shamrock 953, taxi November 1, hold short runway 28 right.
Taxi November 1, hold short 28 right, Shamrock 953.
Ryanair 903 Sierra Papa, 300 degrees, 13 knots with max of 22. Runway 28 right, clear for takeoff.
Ryanair to Rome.
Ryanair 903 Sierra.
Adrian, you're probably right. We shouldn't keep bleating on about it. Anyone out west, give me a rain update. Has there been anything west of Dublin at the moment? Because I get that feeling I'm going to get rained on.
At November 1, please line up runway 28 right, Shamrock 953.
Gentleman 4, Hotel Sierra, taxi November 1, hold short runway 28 right.
Taxi November 1, hold short runway 28 right, Gentleman 4, access to Sierra.
.330 to Seattle. Dry in Clondalkin, work from home weather, dry, yeah. It's not meant to, it just looks ominous.
Shamrock 953, correction, 300 degrees, 12 knots with the max of 22 knots, runway 28 right, clear for takeoff. Clear takeoff, 28 right, Shamrock 953.
Nothing on radar. You just had to throw it in your penny, didn't you? The farmer's famous clearance.
Capsule 4 Hotel Sierra, line up runway 28 right and wait, 2 minutes for wake separation.
Weather, so line up runway 28 right and wait for 4 Delta.
See what I mean now, look. Yeah. ATR lined up for Southampton. We'll obviously have to hold for wake after the 3:30. Get the wet gear, farmer has spoken. So we do have Dara, obviously I believe a pilot on the ATR going to Manchester at 4 with the wind the way it is, and it's going to get stronger. I'm probably going to wind up probably shortly after that. I am on the roof of the van and I want my trousers to be able to fit later on, but my calf muscles are going to explode.
Particular QNS 1028 hectopascals.
Don't forget, we do have our special double retirement flight in the morning. Two Aer Lingus captains on their last movement between Manchester and Dublin.
1028 hectopascals and report ready. CCI 1028 and with the runner 18.
It's very low compared to the rest of them. ATR, sorry. What did I do to get extra?
8 November, 1 hold short term with you advise report ready. Planet 4, Juliet Tango, taxi November 2, hold short runway 28 right, reported. Are you able to turn number 2? Roger, line number 2, line up from right, Ryanair 18 number 2. Line number 2, left right, right, Ryanair, 18 number 2.
Ryanair to Reus.
Bravo, taxi November 1, hold short of runway 28 right.
Derek, like I said, it's grand when I can stand in front of the tripod and shield it from the wind, you know, with my huge size and that. But it's when we turn just after the rotation here, when we turn, obviously I have to step around the tripod slightly, and that's when the breeze starts whipping across the equipment. So shout out to the flight crews in Dublin. We've had a couple of weeks now of continuous blustery weather. They've definitely been earning their money, so fair play to them.
Planet 4, Juliet Tango, line up from it, right. And runway 28 right, Ryanair 4, Juliet Tango.
Ryanair to Gatwick.
Planet 4, Juliet Tango, wind 29 0 degrees 19 knots, runway 28 right, give takeoff. Give takeoff 28 right, Ryanair 4.
So our ATR to Manchester is posty.
Jump front to 8, Quebec Bravo, line up runway 28 right and wait. Line up 28 right, wait, yes, to take Quebec Bravo.
But Sandra, Easter eggs. So first ATR is to Glasgow, and then we have Dara to Manchester. Again, remember, open window, wave from the flight deck on rotation. That's what I remember hearing.
Quebec Bravo, wind 300 degrees 17 knots, gusting to 3, runway 28 right, clear for takeoff. Clear for takeoff from 28 right, yes, to take Quebec Bravo.
The Wookie. ATR.
November 2, line up, runway 28 right on 3. November 2, line up, runway 28 right and wind, scout 244. Charlie Bravo, taxi November
I was talking about you, not to you.
Taxi November 2, hold short 28 right, Charlie Bravo.
High Sky to Yash. And there we have our Manchester ATR. Wind 300 degrees 18 knots, runway 28 right, clear takeoff. See for takeoff on 28 right, scout 244, thank you. Jump from 33, Charlie Bravo, line up runway 28 right. I don't want to alarm you all, but we're up to 92 people.
Taxi November 2, hold short of runway 28 right. Taxi number 2, hold short runway 28 right and then 20.
ATR to Manchester.
Jump 33, Charlie Bravo, wind 290 degrees 16 knots, gusting to 3, runway 28 right, clear takeoff. takeoff runway 2 right. Bye. Ryanair 20 Alpha uniform, line up runway 28 right and wait. We need another minute for the Ryanair 20 Alpha uniform. Okay, Ryanair 20 Alpha uniform, copy it. Hold short of runway 28 right and ready. Hold short runway 28 right and ready. 20 Alpha uniform. Ryanair 21 Delta Golf turn right, November 1, hold short runway 28 right. Right, November 100 meter 285, we're fully ready.
Things got busy. So we have EI87 to Cleveland in this queue. We'll let these four go and then we'll call it a day. Remember, I am going to be back around 8 in the morning or so. 2 Aer Lingus captains retiring on the same flight inbound from Manchester. They're ferrying the last Manchester-based A330 to Dublin as their final flight. EI981 is the flight number.
Shamrock 9 Alpha Romeo, taxi November 1, hold short off runway 2 is right. November 1, hold short 28 right, Shamrock 9 Alpha Romeo.
A big thank you to everyone that's been here today. Make sure, if you haven't already, you do hit the like button. All 12 of you. Those that gifted during the stream, as always, your support is much appreciated. Thank you very much. And to our milestoners for throwing them out there, fair play to you.
290 degrees 15 knots, runway 2 is right, clear takeoff. 2 right, clear for takeoff, and 20 final. Ryanair 21 Delta Golf line up, runway 2 is right. Runway 2 is right, Ryanair 21 Delta. Shamrock 40 Romeo, taxi November 1, hold short runway 2 is right. November 1, hold short 28 right, Shamrock. Forward or wrong?
I've lost it.
Rescue 14, continue on to November 1, hold short off runway 2 is right.
Now, if they're landing on a displaced threshold,
Rescue 14, proceed November 1, hold short off runway 2 is right. Proceed November 1 and hold short runway 2 right, Rescue
Wow.
14.
we're up to 730. Nice. Thank you very much, everyone. It's amazing how 11 people have 730 accounts, but well done. Ryanair to Manchester, and then our 321 Neo to Cleveland as the last plane. tomorrow's will only be an ickle stream, so don't be expecting me to still be there after about 11 a.m. We're going to start at 8. I believe this flight is meant to land around 10ish, but that could be subject to change. So we'll do a few hours in the morning, get a couple of heavies while we're at it. The headwind really helping the early rotation and climb there.
For Romeo wind 300 degrees 15 knots, runway 2 right, cliff takeoff. Clear for takeoff.
Last one.
8 right, Shamrock 9 Alpha Romeo, bye-bye.
321 Neo to Cleveland. Thank you very much, everyone. Baby stream. do.
Shamrock 40 Romeo, line up runway 2 right. Line up runway 28 right, Shamrock 40 Romeo.
Mods, as always, thank you for threatening me and everyone else in the chat to be on our best behaviour. YouTube enforcers extraordinaire. And Adrian.
Line up 4 number 0, taxi number 2, hold short runway 2 right. Shamrock 40 Romeo, wind 290 degrees 14 knots, runway 2 right, cliff takeoff. Clear takeoff 28 right, Shamrock 40 Romeo, bye-bye. 4 number Zulu, taxi November 2, hold short runway 2 right.
See you all tomorrow.
Line up 4 number Zulu, confirm, ready for departure. 40 right, 4 November 2. Line up 4 number Zulu, line up runway 2 right.